Hey, welcome back everybody. We are back in Path of Exile, and today we're continuing with our Phrecia 2.0 game, and we're pretty close to where we were last time. We haven't made any upgrades to the character since the last time we streamed. We're at 7,900 ES with our Golem, about 7,500 without. And yeah, we upgraded a bit of some of our flasks. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, so we're now at like 800-ish thousand Herald of Thunder DPS, and that's without the grafts and assuming we do not have the enemy frozen. So today we're going to continue trying to farm up currency. We have a couple more things to get on here. We need 2 more minor idols with Arcanist Strongbox, and then we should be good there. The only other thing that I want is I want to see if I can get a Conqueror idol that has 2 Strongboxes, and Strongboxes are corrupted. And I think that would be the last thing that I would want to add. But yeah, that is the plan for today. So hopefully we get lucky. I've been having some trouble sustaining these. I'm mostly getting lucky in other ways, just not through the strong boxes. So we'll see if our luck changes at all today as we go through. Hopefully we get some nice drops. We're only like 300-ish chaos from a completed set of idols. Well, to at least get all of the minor idols we want. You know what, that might not be true. We have 2 empty spots. There might be more than we need. I might have some minor idols that are not very good in there. I really enjoy the clear in this build. So satisfying. Okay. Okay, we got a map out of it. Okay. A little scared right there. Ice Nova is always scary to me on strong boxes. Okay, quantity of items, let's go. Okay. I've gotten, I think, a single divine. Well, okay, 2 divines, but it was a single divine duplicated from all of the maps that I've run with Strongboxes, which is not a great turnout, honestly. But hopefully, as we get more and more Arcanist Strongboxes, that'll get better. Alright, I'm looking for like 70 with no reflect and no regen. 60's pretty close, but not good enough. Come on. There we go, 78. That'll work. Okay. Okay. Quantity, sure. Alright, hopefully we'll find some more Arcanists. Diviners, it's not too bad. Okay, let's put that down. Oof. Okay. I'm not sure we broke even yet. Probably pretty close though. Get out of there. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. All right. Okay, we're good there. Oof. How far back am I? Not that far. We should also be getting a shipment here pretty soon. Hopefully that'll have some currency we can use to get more idols. Okay. Yeah, I did not break even on that one. Well, I suppose in Raw Chaos we did not break even, is more accurate. $74, okay. A good one. Isn't domination of apparition? No, okay. For a second I thought that was the good one. But I think it's like of terrors. That's the really good one. I really don't like Strange Barrel. I'm just gonna let it be. I don't think it's worth it. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. We did get some chaos out of that. Let's see. I really don't want to do an Ashen Wood map. That sounds awful. Alright. Let's see if we have a different map that we can use. None that I like more, honestly. That'll be fine. Oh, hey. We did a challenge. Don't need any of those. Gotta get out of there. There we go. Okay. Shocked ground quantity, sure. Alright, we got an iceberg. That's what we wanted. Okay, Argonus. Okay. Do I need a less common varieties? Arab? Also, where is the... I really dislike this map. Oh, I didn't realize he was coming toward me. Oops.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Excellent. Now, I think it's over here, I guess. There you are. Okay. $58. $71. That's fine. That one's fine. Okay, let's try this with... Let's see. Discernment. 45. I doubt it's worth 45. Right? That really doesn't work either. I guess we'll do 5. Yeah, because we need the chaos for the ambush craft. Okay, we got another iceberg. And our ship is back. Okay. Ice Nova. Okay. Okay, rarity, good. All right. Let me see if I can finish out the map before I end this. Because we got 2 more Arcanists. Maybe we get another altar. Alright. Don't get hit by the ghost weapon or whatever it is. Quantity. There we go.
Just need a moment.
Ooh. Alright, 1 down. Okay. Could have been better. We did get a ultimatum scarab, but those look like they've gone down in price. Okay. That works. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break real quick because I need to take my animal out. We'll go see if there's anything in the tree for us. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, you know what we need to do? Hold on. We'll check the ship and then we'll go take the dog out. Oof. Not a great result. Okay. All right. Well, that's going to do it there. So I will be right back and then we'll continue. Alright, we're back. Okay. So continuing on. We really just need more. We need to get lucky with some divs, is what we need. Because we have what? 9 additional strong boxes. Which are at least rare and have a 700% chance to be an Arcanist. I guess we really do just need the less common variety thing. Alright, we'll have to try that one and see if it works any better. Oof. Not great for the experience rates. Okay. And those would be pretty cool if I had anything that was worthwhile to pick up here. Which I suppose means I need to run something else and get a seer to pop up somewhere. I might go, let's see, there's Defiled Cathedral, or what else? Okay. All right, now I go over here. Okay. Huge. All right. Let's see if we got anything. Ormond Scarab, no. Lineheart, no. And no. Could I... trying to think if I should run something else to try and get a better spawn. What is the cemetery div card spawn? Let's see, cemetery map, div cards. What are the... Cemetery and grave trough. Okay, so it is cemetery that I'm thinking of. As Brother's Gift and Brother's Stash. Is it Defiled Cathedral that I like? Sort of. What are the other ones? I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was, I know what the map looks like, but I can't remember the name of it. Waterways Academy, Dunes, Mine, Thicket, Volcano, Close, Val Pyramid. Toxic Sewer is a map I like, but I don't think it has any good div cards. I might be thinking of a map from last season. I think I am. Which means it comes down to, let's see. Crimson Township. Crimson Temple has no really super good ones. Crimson Township does have exceptional gems as the home card. But you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me look up good div cards. List of div cards. Desecrated Virtue, I doubt is going to be anywhere I can get it. Yeah, drops from all. Veiled Exalted is... I think this is only from Katarina. Wait, it can be dropped in the desert? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. The Veiled Exalted Orb is a thing. Okay, what is in the desert then? The Fortunate. Invaded Expectations. I'm not sold on it yet. Not sold on it. Let's see. Out. Oh no, sorry. Oh, is Div Cards IO? Div Cards IO is outdated. Oof. Okay. I guess what I can do is this and see. Okay, yeah. So Insane Cat. Okay. Doesn't help us. The lake might. In Waterways. What does Waterways have? Elder Slayers. Yeah, I'm thinking Brother's Gift might be the way. I forgot I See Brothers was a new one. Canyon and Ivory Temple. I I doubt I want that one. Level 3 Enlighten is usually good. And I thought was somewhere where we could get it with something else. So no, not Castle Ruins. Was it 7 Years Bad Luck? That's not super worth it at the moment, though. Not super worth. Patient and Nurse are always good. Promenade. Does it have another good card? Nope. But the Nurse, does the Nurse have a good card? Tainted Mythics are not worth it at the moment. Inakoras. That's Temple of Atsuatl. Alright. Big nope on that one. Yeah, Brother's Gift I think is probably my best bet here. It is only Grave Trough right now. Really? I really dislike Grave Trough. Unrequited Love. Maze. What does Maze have? Would Soul Ripper be good right now? Hold on. Hold on. Soul Ripper is good right now. All right. The Maze. Yeah, Maze is the map. All right. We figured it out. We're going Maze. So, Maze. Is it a good one? No idea. Is it the one I'm going to do anyway? Sure. So let's do that. Maze, Maze, Maze. Maze, Maze. This is going to be awful to run for a while. And then what else do we have around here? Desert Spring, Plateau, Burial Chambers. Let's just do... Yeah, let's do Desert Spring. Okay, so we have a maze. A single maze. Let's do this. It's a reflect. Can't do that. This one is annoying, but fine. All right. Now the hope here is we can get our I don't remember what his name is. The guy who lets you scry a map. We want him so we can get the div cards from this map onto another map. Because the div cards here are not too bad. And it's not uncommon for us to run into diviners. All right. Div card for basic currency? Sure. Excellent. I could probably use the your 17 maps I drop. Honestly, I should probably run one of those. Okay. Okay, good there. I really hope the nameless seer shows up quickly because I really don't like this map. Okay, I think the only place left now is that little corner over here. Alright. And we're good. Can I? Let's see. Marked for death, withered, extra chaos, crit strike, temp chains. I might be able to do this. Our damage is terrible, but we might be able to do it anyway. Oh, and it's Katarina. Ooh, it's gonna take forever. And she does a ton of physical damage. Ooh, I might have made a mistake here. I might have made a mistake here. Yeah. Got caught by all three of those. Got a maze though. Okay. All right. Dang it. I was hoping I can get out of there in time. Oh well. Okay. Put that down.
Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3.
Ooh. Okay, got another maze map. Nice. All right. That was scary. Alright, as long as we are avoiding those big elder explosions, doing pretty well. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Yeah. I saw that ice nova and I was just like, ooh, we're in trouble. Alright. Throw these in here. Alright, let's try and take this boss down real quick. I don't know how well it's gonna go. Oh yeah, and she's gonna hit. Oh, it's got an enrage as well. That's gonna be awful. Okay. Could be worse. Ugh. I needed to be able to leech off of her. Oh, and they're still here. Okay. That's bad. Yeah, I needed it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this fight. Because those little explosion guys are going to murder me. Never mind. She's going to slam me. Alright. No big deal. I think we were doomed anyway because I forgot about the enrage. But we got 2 mazes out of it. So there is that. I don't remember what maze looks like. Maze. Uh, 61. That's fine. Do we have... Surely we have resources to try something. How much is this Eldritch Chaos worth? Plenty. Alright. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try... less than I thought, but we want the Scarab Ambush of Discernment. Eye of Chaos. We're gonna do that. Right? Which means I definitely want to make this better. Much better. Yeah, much better. Okay. We have discernment. We have... what else? I don't want openable again. Currency exchange. Scarabs. Do I just want ambush? Or do we want a potency? I think we want a potency. Just one. And then one regular ambush. And then I need 4 chaos. Alright, I want chaos. I have... Alright. Let's see how this works. Because in theory, this should mean that most of the strong boxes we see now are not regular or large, or blacksmiths or armorers, because I think those are the common ones. But theoretically, they should mostly be the good ones. Build ground and death, sure. That's free. Yeah, so lots of arcanists, which is great. What we want. Okay, jewelers. Okay, we can deal with the boss here. Which means all the altars we get from now on should have things that allow us to get rarity, or something that probably allows us to get rarity. Or quantity. Okay, good. You know what? I'm starting to believe. Quantity, okay. Okay, jewelers. All right. Okay, I think that's it. $23 chaos, which is not the 50 I spent on it. but I think I see the vision. Just a matter of whether or not that actually works. Like whether or not it really pays out. You know what? Let's do this one. See if we can get some really juicy mods on this. Ooh, and we can do a more currency. Hold on. Oh god. Now we're thinking. Okay, I do want a more currency. More currency, quantity 85. Marked for death, petrification, cannot be stunned, temp chains, LA weakness. This one I think is fine. And then we're going to go all in again. So we need some chaos. Falborn Regal, Falborn Augment. Do we have any scarabs that are worth anything? Oh wait, we do. Let's see with this one. That one is not worth anything. The Harbinger Scarab itself is good. Give of Pilfering is good. What else have we got? Harvest of Doubling. Harvest of Cornucopia. I do have a lot of doubling. Okay. Let's sell these. Okay. So now I can grab the scarabs I want. So discernment. Scarabs. Ambush. Just one. You know, we're going to do compartments. Okay. Ambush, Eater of Worlds, and we're good. Now, one of the smartest things I can do here is ignore all of the ambush alter or strong boxes that I find and clear out the map. Like, just totally clear out the map and then come back later for the strong boxes. I hate this map. Or this strong box. It's super annoying. All right. Did this get opened? No. Who's left? How did they open doors? Oh well. Alright, so we're going to leave the Arcanists to try and pick those up later. No idea if it's going to work. Like, no idea if it's going to make a difference. Okay, quantity. That's so much of my damage leaving. Build ground. Okay, cool. Those are both pretty free. Like, damage is annoying to lose, but it's not all that bad. I'm so paranoid about not remembering strong boxes wherever they are. I would be less paranoid about it if this map were like linear in any way, but it's not. More Arcanists, regular. So the regular we're going to open. We're going to open it 3 times. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Boss time. All right. 23% quality at the moment, and still plenty of space to go. Oof. More Arcanists, good. Very good. Okay, I believe that covers the entirety of the map, which means all that's left is the strong boxes. Okay. 47, but I don't see any. Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, let's do this. No. I think there were none over here. Come on, don't let me down. Wow, that was bad. Not looking great so far. Okay, a little better. There were none in here. Yeah, none in here. Okay, maybe. Not looking great. nothing there. Nearly positive we got all these already. Oof. Big oof. And there's still this one. Of course, this one lets me open it twice. Okay. Well, that was a failure. Okay. I think we keep going with maze. This one makes more sense to me. Better and good. Okay. All right. Did we Val Orbit? Did it roll any of the really awful things? It didn't. So this one's actually good. All right, we're gonna go one more time with the scarabs. So currency, and then we want scarabs, discernment, compartments, just one. And potency. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well, all right then. +1 for the diviners. Interestingly, that kind of makes me want to switch over to diviners just because it's, I don't know, I feel like diviners is super reliable. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I win pretty regularly from diviners boxes. Okay. The jewelers I can do. Okay, we don't need that one. Okay. Where else? All right. That's so rude. All right. Maze map. I have no idea how to try and solve this mana issue. Like, not in a way that I feel good about. Because we could just put clarity on. But eventually we're gonna actually like start upgrading the build again. And then we won't be able to have auras, which means clarity no longer works. Then what do we do? All right. Another diviners. Okay, is that everybody? That is everybody. All right, let's start at the bottom right here. Okay. This is the Arcanists. That was awful. Nothing over here, nothing over here. Okay, no strong boxes in here. Is a strong box in here, which was awful. That was the beginning. Okay. Well, the amount of chaos we got out of it was definitely not worth it. But we did get a brother's gift. Which means at least we can finish off our setup. Okay, destroy that, destroy that, destroy that. Store everything else. Okay, so let's fill back up on scrolls. We have 5 div to work with. One thing that I wanted to do is I want to change one of these to strong boxes, and strong boxes are corrupted. So, strong boxes contain minimum 2, and strong boxes are corrupted. I know for a fact these exist. Ah. Oh, this is percent chance. Okay, that's why. I need additional strongbox. There we go. That's the one I need. Then it has to be instant buyout because none of those other prices are real. Gonna skip to the divine prices. Let's go. All right. So we now have rare corrupted strong boxes. And the currency items are duplicated. Okay. Now we need a couple more Arcanists. Minimum 65 and instant buyout only. How expensive is it to get both Arcanists and Diviners? It's gonna be like crazy, right? Yeah. How much is it just for Diviners? Really? Cheaper than I thought. But for now we're gonna stick with currency and hope that it was worth the investment, because we're almost done. So let's change these into chaos. I want chaos. I have 3 of them. Let's go. Alright, so we have really just the 2 more. Let's see, we have Arcanist here. 62 Arcanist, 63 Arcanist, 63 Arcanist. 54 Arcanist is not great. 65, 63, 64, 67, 64, 65, 63. And that's giving us a total of what? Basically 600? No, this is 693. So we need 2 more and we'll be at 8 something. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. So 65 has to be instant buyout. 67 Blueprints, Tormented Spirit. 8 this. Sacred Grove Ore Deposit. Sure. And then we need 1 more that I don't hate. Expedition, Tormented Spirit. I hate Tormented Spirits. 65, 66. Ooh, 1 tier higher. There we go. We'll do that one. And leave. Okay. So that gets us to 826. Additional chance. They are corrupted. They are rare. And currency items are duplicated. Not too shabby. Now we just play the game, right? Okay, so back to... I know for a fact we have more maize. I still don't know what it looks like. There it is. Close enough. 86%. That's fine. Still fine. And I think we don't bother at the moment. We could. Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say we could afford to grab Lone Messenger, but we cannot. We are not. We don't have enough currency left over for that. So I think the theory here with this strat is you don't invest into it, and you try to get everything you can out of just running the maps, since you have a ton of strong boxes, and you just hope for the divs. I think it's kind of the way this goes, is we just kind of Al can go it. Okay. $20 fusings. Okay. Okay. All right. Is that everything? I think it might have been. Oh. Not much to be said about that trip. Alright, let me see if I can remember the symbol, because I'm pretty sure I have at least one more. Yeah, we got one. Alright. Uh, 61. That's fine. Just need some divs. Soul Eater? Yep. Soul Eater and crit resistant. Oof. All right. Domination of Evolution. Okay, it's not the good one. Oh boy. Soul Eater and a Harbinger pack. Okay.
What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. What goes around comes back around. Comes back around.
All right, let's go handle this area.
What goes around comes back around. Comes back around. Comes back around. Hey.
Okay. Oh, there's a pack on the other side of the wall. Okay. And then we've got one more area. all the way up here. Nothing there. And... okay. All right. Do we try? Do we try for the big payoff again? Because I kind of want to. I feel like to make this really pay off, you do need that. That scarab. So let's see. Containment. I'm almost positive we can't afford. Yeah, we can't afford containment. So we stick with discernment. Do we go ambush? Of potency? Maybe? Alright, I think I'm going to stick with my theory that this is a good combination, right? Okay, and then we're going to do this. I need... Alright, now we need as much quantity as we can get. Honestly, this isn't bad. That's not bad. Let's go for it. The total investment in this map is like 75C. And it seems like the majority of these maps will not pay off. But like, you run enough of them, you start getting divines. It seems like that is the goal. It would also be very helpful if we could get some... what are they called? Some altars. Do I care? I think I just go for it. I don't think it's worth my time to clear the map and then come back. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. Quantity of contained. Aw. Okay.
Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up.
That was awful.
Came back from being down 1-3.
Also awful.
Pack my things up, make some pit stop. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stop. One branch, one leaf, and we don't.
Hmm. It's so weird, like, knowing all I need is one.
Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back.
I need a single lucky drop to make it all worth it.
Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3.
I clicked the ritual by accident.
Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. One branch, one leaf, and we don't. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3.
Okay.
Pack my things up, make some pit stops. Came back from being down 1-3. Pack my things up, make some pit stops. One branch, one leaf, and we don't.
Alright, one last area to check. But it's not looking great for us right now. Oof. That is not what we wanted to see out of that. I tried this build, but I keep on dying. Make sure you invest more into energy shield and leech. How's the profit? I've run nearly 1,000 strong boxes. Haven't had any divine drop. I had one divine drop, and it was about an hour before stream. And that's it so far. which means of life leech do you use? So until you can afford it, use life leech support. When you can afford to switch off of that, you're going to do a couple of things. Number one, you must have Dorgani's Lesson on one of your cluster jewels. Number two, you must have this leech wheel and instant leech. And number three, you must have Ghost Reaver. You have to have all three of those in order to switch off of using energy shield leech support. Explosive radius. It's also very helpful to use, instead of using Wreathed in Light, use the one that gives you a what is it called? Did I keep it in here or did I put it in my storage? I think I put it in my storage. Like Preserving Stillness. Yeah, Preserving Stillness. Which is anytime you apply exposure, it gives you a buff that takes elemental damage for you. And that can help a lot. Okay, do we have any maze left? No, we don't have any tier 16 maze, which means we need to hit a desert spring, which I think we have plenty of. I thought we had plenty of. Oh yeah, there we do. Okay, we're good. And we're not gonna run any scarabs on this one because we just want the maps. Thanks, I was done with this league. It's your second league. It's Herald of Thunder is a difficult build to get running because you're dealing with self damage. You're dealing with a build that naturally just cannot get as tanky or as like strong as other builds, and the trade-off is all for a little bit of convenience, and so it takes a little bit more to get running. Just gotta be patient with it. But yeah, make sure that you're prioritizing getting as much energy shield as you can. I'd say 5k is about minimum to hit red maps. And I have 7.5 right now. And it's feeling mostly okay. I still die, but I die a lot less often. I'd be way tankier if I invested into getting a better shield. Okay. One other thing that's nice for tankiness whenever you have the room for it is this small cluster, specifically this node right here called Enduring Composure. Because the way Enduring Composure works is it gives you an endurance charge if you've been hit recently. So every second you gain an endurance charge if you've been hit recently. Can I see your idols? Yeah. But yeah, so every second gain an endurance charge, which means we're always at max endurance charge if we are hitting people, because Storm Secret, which is the ring that we use, hits us for damage. And so because it hits us, it triggers Enduring Composure, and it means we effectively always have max endurance charges. I'm trying to figure out if I want to push this build to trying to get a Mage Blood, because it would actually really benefit from a Mage Blood. But I don't know. I feel like I never want to push a build that far. Like, I get bored way too quickly. And I end up wanting to just do something else, or try a new build, or play Skyrim for the 26th time. Conqueror Idol? The build guide I'm following has energy shield sitting at 1200. The build guide you're following might not be using the same defensive layering that I am, which can be valid. Like, the energy shield is not always the answer. You could do big into life investment, or you could do recoup, or you could do, there are a lot of things you could do, is my point. I did this because I try to prioritize survivability, like, as much as I can, given that we're playing Herald of Thunder. But I don't love dying, and it annoys me when it happens. So I try and minimize it. Like, we definitely die. No doubts, but I try to avoid it. So, because of that, I minimized the amount of uniques I have, which means I deal less damage. But it also means that I end up, I think, in a better position when it comes to defenses. And that's more important to me. Where was that? Did we get all the... Strongboxes? We did. But yeah, so if you look in the description of this stream on YouTube, there's a link to my, like, the current build that I have right now, with all my gear, and how it's set up. If you want to take a look at that as an example of what to aim for. Have fun, can't strain my eyes much longer. Fair. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, that hurt. First thing I'm gonna do when I wake up. Good luck. Okay. And we're good. Okay. All right, we get 3 mazes out of that. So very nice. Okay, somebody was asking. Yeah, it moves on. So here are the idols that I'm using. We have 4 Conqueror idols, and they are, one has your strongboxes are at least rare, and 2 additional. One is strongboxes are corrupted, and 2 additional. And then the other 2 just have the 2 additional, and that's the only thing that matters. So we have 8 additional from large conquerors. And then this totemic idol over here has currency items from strongboxes are duplicated and additional strongbox. That's the only things that matter. And then every single minor idol we have, the only stat that matters is strongboxes in your maps have a % chance to increase, or % increased chance to be an Arcanist strongbox. All of them. And that's it. Still up in the air as to whether or not it's good. $78. Okay, good. All right. Okay. Did you open? You did. They just had awful currency. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, breach collapse. Good there. That is a lot of strong boxes. Diviner Strongbox. Okay. Ooh, Abandoned Wealth. We'll take it. Okay, excellent. Div and Ultimatum. Honestly, that might be okay. No, I can't look that one up. Oof. Alright. Well, we at least profited on this map. But just because we've run 24 maps. Do I want to save up and go for like a Scarab of Containment? Like all in kind of thing. That might be worth like at least trying. It would be so like crushing if it didn't work though. Okay. Let's see. Divination Scarabs and Ultimatum Scarabs. No, not Ultimatum rewards. And then Ultimatum. The Scarabs found in your maps have an increased chance to be Ultimatum. Okay, I expected that to be better than it was. Oh well. We'll keep it anyway, even though I'm probably never going to use it. Manage shop. Actually don't remember what this is worth. 93. Chaos. Okay. Oh. I hate being like poor enough in the game that I have to do this. Like it never feels worth it to me to use Chaos Orbs to do this, as long as I don't have a significant amount of currency going on. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Perfect. Do love some multiplicative quality. Okay. Awesome. We found the boss arena. Okay. Come on, give me some more quantity. All right. I'm hoping we get another altar in here. I'm putting off these last strong boxes just a touch. So I think all these have dead ends anyway. So maybe we get lucky. Alright. Okay, this one. I'm gonna wait just a little longer because we have 3 pretty close together. We had a huge pack right there. All right, we sold the invitation. Excellent news. Alright, I think it's effectively the last of them. So now we just gotta open everything up. I'm just gonna open these up.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
The Eldritch Annulment might actually be pretty good. Yeah, 28 chaos each. And there it is. Alright, as extra lightning, sure, you can have it. Not that I think it matters, because I don't think there are any more... Yeah, I don't think there are any more, chests. You know, we have all this. Why not use it?
Let's see you get through this.
Well, this is the easiest defense ever.
Not long now.
Well, alright then. Don't need that. Don't need that. Manage shop. Alright, I still wanted to sell both of them. Game. Okay. 246. Which means we need another, like, couple good maps, maybe? Before we... Actually, we need one good map before we can try and go all in on a map. Let's keep rolling. That is a lot of the same type of monster. Like, kind of a ridiculous amount of the same monster. was one of those like what a weird like what is going on in here? Area is inhabited by Kitava's heralds. Got it. Which means they're extra super tanky. Because reasons. Well, this is an experience. Yeah, I'm not wild about this. This is kind of annoying. Okay. Oh. Neat. All right. Okay. Don't care about those. All right. That area is clear now. Okay. Oof. Yeah, those big swipes are, I think, what's doing it. Just because they're big physical hits. Oh, awesome. There's a guy who makes the invulnerability aura. Love that. Okay. I really shouldn't have stayed in that room. I just want to be done with the map. But hey, maybe the map will reward me in one of these strong boxes because of the enhanced difficulty of the mobs. Surely. I forgot to put down a thing. Alright, you are the one who creates the voodoo doll. Let's please get rid of you. Also, I guess put that down even though if I die, I'm pretty close to losing the map.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Awesome, one of them is a soul eater. All right. Is there cannot leech in here as well? No, I guess it's just the thing that keeps me from healing as fast. Oh, I really don't want to do this. Okay. And there's a soul eater. Sweet. Love that for me. Nope. Soul eater. And I got a Valorb. That was not worth it. That was like chores of the worst variety. I do have a ton of gold though, so maybe we do this and see if we get lucky. Alright. Ore deposits are more likely to be rare varieties. Okay. I have a feeling this specific one is going to be good. I suspect the thing I've got right here is actually worth a nice amount. I'm gonna put this up for 2 div. See if anybody bites. Ritual Mirror. Tormented Spirits are less common varieties. I somehow doubt this is any good. Yeah. Okay, not worth. Let's see. 2030C. Ooh. $2030C. Beasts have a 15% chance to break free. Ooh. Huge. Absolutely enormous. 400C. You know what? Hold on. Let's see what this is worth in Divines. So I think I would rather trade it in Divines. Or Div. So I could probably get it for 3 Div. We'll try 3 Div. All right. That went very well. Let's see. $60 chaos. Ooh. Aw. Is it? I'm actually kind of surprised. Are there any of these? No. Alright, I'm gonna put it up for 1 divine and see if anybody bites on it. Because I think that combination might actually be good. And then this one was 60 chaos. Alright. That one and that one. This one is actually 60C on its own. Yeah, none of these are worth merging together. And I don't really want to sell them to just get a worse thing. That's 60C though. This is worth nothing to me. Okay, nothing. Okay. All right. That's not going to be worth anything. And this one though might be okay. It would be, oh no, you know what? It's not going to be worth anything. So 15% chance of warding double for Searing Exarch and then the Maven. So it's just the... Wait, why the combination? Like, the combination isn't actually worth anything. Yeah, I'm suspicious of that one. Alright, so that one is 60 though. And we'll put these back in here. Although, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, this one's not good at all. This one's not good at all. This one's not good at all. So we'll sell those three. For one last gamble. C. Do I have another rare with life force things? No, I don't. Okay. All right. Looks like we got another 60C, which means we should be able to afford our big map. That puts us at 366. And we needed the containment 260. Scarabs discernment for 60. And then we're gonna do, I like potency is the right answer. Alright, which leaves us with 45 chaos, which is plenty to roll up a map. Now the next question is, do we have the map that we've been running that I can't remember? Maze. We do. However, kind of want to do. We do Mavens of Procurement on it. Okay, can't afford to do that one. We could do item rarity though. Alright, so item rarity plus 60. Then we want like a quantity. Coming in on 70 is not too bad. Free, stuff. I would prefer it to actually be over 70. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I think we go for it. All right. So big time map coming in. Ambush, Eater of Worlds, Discernment, Containment. Let's go. We're in for like 350 C for this map. The chances we make it back are terrible. But on the bright side, we need literally one to drop a divine. That hurt. It's like super dangerous for me to do that, but we're doing it anyway. I need this map to pay off. Ooh, you know what else we should do? We should find the boss before we continue this. Okay. Alright. Found the boss. Okay, then we can clear out the rest of the map. And we'll see if we get any more altars. Which would be super nice, but I'm not actually counting on it. And then we just need to be careful while opening things because we took negative chaos res. Ooh, unique cartographers. Yeah, so we took negative chaos, or negative cold res, which means Ice Nova is even more dangerous than usual. Okay. Let's start over here. Okay. I'm a little nervous. Okay, good. Good. Go all the way down here. That ignite was quite powerful. Not what we needed. Nice, we got some exalts. Eldritch Chaos, okay, that'll help. Strange Barrel is the worst. Ice Nova is scary. Okay. Ice Nova. Okay. Alright, Horn Scarab with the Nemesis also will help. I don't think it's going to be enough on its own. 50C. Oh, it just looks like an Astramantis. I see. I'm almost positive I have this. Okay. I'm gonna, like, over here put these to try and, like, see the exceptional things that came out of it. But I'm concerned. I am concerned. Okay, nothing over there. We're down to the last couple. Oof. I think that's it. Early estimate is we lost 150 chaos or so on this map. Not great. Not great. Yeah, we lost a bunch of money. Because even with these two, we're not making that money up. Yeah, I don't remember getting any crazy scarabs. Yep, we just lost money. The funny thing is, I'm almost positive if you did that, you would eventually break even. But man, I've had awful luck when it comes to finding divines in those And that's Jess. Okay. So yeah, we're down almost 200, it seems like. Looks like we made about 100 chaos off of that, and we spent yeah, we spent around 300. Well, a little over 300. Unfortunate. Oh well. Those things happen. I think the real objective then is just run these, try and get lucky, hope for the best. Because I feel like you can pretty regularly profit on the ambush craft. Okay. Um, Man, I kind of want to just end on a high note. Like, I want to get a good drop before we end. Because we got the Brother's Gift earlier today, but we got that like at the very, very beginning of stream. And we haven't really gotten much since. Okay. I feel like that was really dramatic for what it was. Okay. All right. Plenty of map to go. All right. Rog and Nico. Yeah, pretty underwhelmed by the strat here. It's fun at least, for sure. Hey, somebody bought our 3 divine conqueror idol. All right, now the real question is, all right, I think we do something like this. We do lone messenger because we've needed to do this for a while. So it's time we did this. So one of these is getting turned into chaos. Actually, all of them are probably being turned into chaos. But this one for sure. Come on. There we go. All right. And then we'll go get one of these lone messengers. It's time we did this. How much trouble are we in if we remove this? I feel like it's gonna be a lot. But this one. This one's not too bad. All right, so we're gonna remove that one, put this over here. We have some resistances coming from that. And then lone messenger is going right there. And we're gonna get rid of a single empowered envoy. Grab lone messenger. And that should significantly increase our damage. Like that should be the difference between 800k and like 1.5 million. If I'm correct. Let's see, we were at we're gonna just go to epilogue, and then we'll pull up the POB. Okay, so this is what we were at. We were at 8.8 or 881k DPS. Now, don't save that. Phrecia. Okay, we have power charges, we have endurance charges, crit recently, enemy is chilled, enemy is shocked, 10 seconds of chill on an enemy, covered in frost. Right, so this is around where we are anyway. Is there anything else? No. Oh, exposed cold. Okay, that was already there. So this is the effect of losing this. And then we gained a lone messenger, which doubles our damage. Huge. Alright, so we're now going to take that and we're going to give the big investment a go one more time. Okay. Currency, I want... Okay, I need a couple more Maven's Chisels. Let's see. Of procurement. I need at least 2. Okay, got those. Then I want Chaos Orbs for my single divine. Okay. And once more, I need a containment for chaos. My containment. Ambush of discernment. I need 1. Only 1. And then we're gonna go hidden compartments. All right, now I don't love that one. Reflect elemental, reflect elemental. This one works. Okay. All right. One more go for the big investment. Once more, we're like 300 something chaos invested. This time I'm gonna ignore all of the strong boxes until we have cleared out all the small, or like the eldritch mobs. All right. Get at least one diviner strongbox. That could be good. All right. Okay. I've yet to see a single Eldritch Altar, and that is a little bit of a bummer, since that is a source of multiplicative rarity that I would really like to have. Okay. Throw that down here. There is a wall and runaway mob somewhere in here, which is super annoying. Alright. Get rid of the boss. And there's the other one. Great watching. Hope your luck gets better. Gotta go do chores. Cheers. Thanks for signing on. Best of luck. Alright. Reflecting mist. Yeah, neither of them are really good. Okay. There we go. Unfortunate that we didn't get a different set. Although there is another set over here. Hold on. Ooh, rarity. Okay, cool. Perfect. We do now need to be super careful though, because full damage is now very dangerous. Alright. That is the map cleared. Let's start. Alright, that area is good to go. Nothing over here. Alright, let's clear up. All right. Might as well clear in here first, since this is a dead end. All right, good there. Good there. Ornate. Nice, Nova, run. Okay, we got some exalts. Good step. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's something in here. Hold on. All right. Ice Nova, run. Ooh. Got a Ziggurat though. All right. Ice Nova again, run. Okay, then we're gonna go down here since this is a dead end. Alright, stream of monsters, we're good with that. Detonates nearby. Started by Rogue Exile. Okay. All right. Okay, that's this section done. I'm going to do this long hallway here. It's looking a little grim. Did we just make our money back? Yep. Oh no, this is discernment, not containment. We got a discernment back, which is nice. Wait, there we are. Okay. I almost tanked that explosion. I might have actually tanked the explosion. Okay, dead end over here. Ooh. Okay. So we got an ambush of discernment out of it. So much bubblegum currency. Okay, back in we go. Okay, double checking. All right, so it's just these 4 left. There we go. Was not from the box, but that is 1.5 div, which means we might break even. Okay, I think that is everything. Additional harvest and rarity. Hold on. I guess that would be better off as quantity. Although I don't know if that's a role you can have. Alright. We got catalyzing, which is how much when it comes to chaos? 250. As opposed to our discernment, which is, oh no, not discernment, containment. So we just barely broke even. And only because we found one of the expensive scarabs, and then we found another super expensive scarab. We can do it one more time. Can we do it one more time? Let's do it one more time. We'll do it one last time since we kind of broke even. So I need the discernment, need the hidden compartments. I'm gonna go buy the containment. And then we do another maze. Okay. I need... I think it's got to be rarity. Need 4. $71, 102. Honestly, this works. Alright. Alright, last map. We're gonna go for it one more time. Let's go. This time for sure. You know what? Let's do this. I don't remember how any of that works. Okay. Okay, excellent. That is actually what we want out of this. Nice. Rarity. Good. Makes the area dangerous, but we'll be okay. Hopefully. Okay. Kind of hope we have at least one diviners strongbox somewhere, just because I really like diviners. Again, I kind of wish I had gone diviners. I just know it's a bigger gamble. And I think, even though I feel like my luck has been pretty terrible, I think Arcanist is, yeah, Arcanist is the way to go. Just like pure currency drops. It's hard to argue with pure currency drops. Okay, unique item, duplication. I guess you know what we should do? I should probably try to rush the boss. Hey look, the boss. Alright, got a ziggurat map. Ooh, got a soul run. Or soul rest, I think. Yeah. Which is a 1KS unique. Okay, not worth the inventory space. And there are a bunch of chests in there, so I gotta try and remember that. There is at least one. Oh, I accidentally hit the diviners. Bummer. I was just trying to hit them, the door. Alright, looks like we got one more rarity thing. Non-damaging ailments inflicted, sure. That's an easy pick. Cocked ground, again, easy pick. Okay, what is the total? 191 rarity at the moment. Okay. More than 50 monsters. Ah, okay, this way. All right. I think, yeah, 2 monsters remain. I think that covers the entire map. I don't see any spots I haven't explored, so let's start opening things up. I think we've just spent the stream ramping our RNG. That's probably what's going on. But now we're on our 3rd map of this, so surely now we're good to go. Okay. Okay, before we take that path, let's go ahead and knock these out. Okay, we get a double. Okay. Alright, nothing up here. Nothing over here. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, we'll go do this dead end real quick. All right. Nice, Nova. Okay, so that takes care of all of this, right? Yep. Okay, so now this room. I guess I should just go ahead and do that. On the off chance we get a unique. Alright, nothing there. Although we can go ahead and take care of those. Ooh. All right, excellent. Make sure there's nothing else in here. All good there. All right. Gotta go drop stuff off. Not looking great. Okay. Is this the one that I like? Yeah, this is the one that I actually want to keep. Hopefully I remember that. Tons of currency, just not the currency I'm looking for. Which maybe the problem that I'm having is that I'm just not looking at the right return. Like I'm aiming for div, like raw div drops. And maybe that's just not the return that comes out of these. I feel like it's supposed to be, but who knows? Okay. One thing it definitely does is has tons of currency drops. Or gold. That was a little scary. I think I blocked the Nova. Okay, last room. Come on, Divine Orb. Where are you at? Oof. All right, 3 out of 3. And we lost money on every single one of them. As far as like the actual opening of Strongboxes go. Because I doubt the bubblegum currency we got is enough to make up for it. Like, very doubtful. But hey, I never have to worry about alterations again. So there's that. Alright, let's see. Okay, nothing good there. And yeah, so that is how that went. I'm curious if Diviner's angle is better. But I don't know. I feel like it's going to be very similarly risky. Yeah, it's been fun. I think it's going to do it for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a blast. And hopefully I'll get the motivation to actually put up a video this weekend. And yeah, we'll be live again on Wednesday. Thank you all again for joining, and I'll see you next time.